Got to beat my powers, and we just made a banger.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is. Ayy,
Pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
ayy, yeah, that quick.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Well, this one's about to...
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Hallie. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Irving in at the two guard. And for the Lakers, Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Simmons, some solid defense from James. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now, here is James.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Simmons, the pass to Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 6 points.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
A nice shot by Toscano.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Simmons. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis, the pass to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
James attacking. And he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Simmons against Westbrook. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. All alone on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Irving with it. uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 8.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Here's James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 11 points in the game.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Lets it go. Again, the Nets score.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Outside Davis. Back to Westbrook. Deflected. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Schroeder. Now James. 1 second left. Takes it inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles. On the floor for Brooklyn, Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. T.J. Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question. Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Bryant outside. Pass to Reeves. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 5 points in the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Harris with it. And he converts the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. On the wing, Curry. And the Nets, another three. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Warren's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
And the jam by Walker.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Driving inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Schroeder. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Reeves. Offline with a three. Brooklyn has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Irving with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Harris misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Walker. Schroeder against Irving. Back to Walker. Down low. Here's Schroeder. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 15.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 17.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Bryant. Nunn against Curry. Nunn, the pass to Walker. The kick out to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. From the strike. Bryant, the second chance points on the tip in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Irving. Here's Curry. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
You have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second game, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra beat is huge.
And that should do it with the second half about to be.
It's time, everyone.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Thomas Bryant out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. No problems knocking that one down. And the Lakers lead by 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The kick out, Curry. This for the tie! That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Beverly against Curry. Back to Bryant. Inside. Here's Beverly. It's tipped. Brooklyn has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Durant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Simmons against Westbrook. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Sumner. James brings the double team. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
For 3, James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Claxton, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now James. 20 points for him. Pass to Toscano. James outside. Beverly finds James. And slammed. Dunked by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Rebound, the Lakers.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 24 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Simmons against Westbrook. And Simmons. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simmons with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Claxton. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's James. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. James is there. To the paint. Pass to Sumner. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Westbrook. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Count the basket. It's stolen by James. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Joe Harris. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Going inside. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Westbrook. Here's James. Count it, and the foul. It's on T.J. Warren.
Veteran smarts of James. Understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. And a change for the Nets. Curry's checked in. Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sinks the tray.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Curry. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
James passes to Bryant. Here's Westbrook. Walker for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Lakers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Ben Simmons is checked in for Curry. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Durant, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
James up top. He's covered by Warren and stolen by Simmons. Knocked loose. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Durant, the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Durant inside, and Bryant pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That one's good from James on the assist by Westbrook. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Pass to Simmons. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Right wing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Perfect pass to set up the layup. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And that one's good. Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Toscano. Back to Westbrook. Six to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Beverly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Know she got a man, and I know that man. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these. VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She say that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on DA. It's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, with...
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, we've got Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Irving looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons, and the basket is good. Simmons got his second bucket.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Murray against Simmons. On its way from Caldwell-Pope for 2. And again, it's Denver. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And hey, what a career Caldwell-Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Simmons against Murray. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Here's Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And here is Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. Now Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
So fun to watch AG when he takes flight.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And it's sent back by Jokic. Gordon kicks to Murray. That's tipped. O'Neal passes to Irving. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Durant for 3. The shot off that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. And yes, it's good. Caldwell Pope's got 13.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From deep 3-point range. Porter, no luck. Irving dishes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got his second basket.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3.
The Nuggets.
Live from
21. Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Denver. Highland in the backcourt with Murray to his side. Green is out there with Brown. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 6. Sumner kicks to Curry. Harris trying to get free. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Brown outside. Sinks the triple. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Goes back up. And Warren with the lane.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. TJ Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Brown outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Denver.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
It's stolen by Green. Highland passes to Brown. Murray outside. Back to Brown. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry kicks to Harris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brown outside. And again, Denver with the triple. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
KD's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Denver with a change here, too. Is Smith. He's checked in for Jamal Murray.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Warren, good.
A solid rebounder for his position at forward, 6'8". TJ Warren getting inside and being in the right spot.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Smith with it. Right side, Green. Over to the wing. Here's Highland. Guarded by Kerr. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Denver.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Warren. Kyrie Irving comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner. Simmons against Smith. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Smith. Brown outside. Over Harris. And it's Brown missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's KD. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 7.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
That's a 2 from Smith. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Simmons driving to the basket. And Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by.
Thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. The second quarter. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Denver leading by 13. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Simmons dishes to KD. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
First team foul.
And they double up Murray. On the wing, Gordon lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Porter with it. Durant's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 7 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Over Porter. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunity. So cool in that possession there.
Another 3 for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Murray looking around. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Lets it fly. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
1:58 left in the third quarter. KD against Porter. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Porter. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Brown outside. Back to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Inside, here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Durant for 3. The offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Highland. Smith outside, and the pass to Highland. And they'll get another chance. Back to Smith. Brown right side. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 22 points.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Curry passes to Harris. Outside Curry. Back to Harris. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. No good on the 3. The Nuggets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Irving for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he lays it straight in. 17 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And I like that for Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And Simmons kicks to Irving. Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Ben Simmons. Murray against Simmons. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Simmons dishes to KD. Murray against Simmons. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Murray against Simmons. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
At the top of the key, Durant.
Minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
And on the way from Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Irving. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. High post shot. Bucket is good. 22 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left the man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And it's Denver scoring again.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And then Thomas with the dunk.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Over Thomas. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Thomas, no good. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray.
all year round. I make this respect my mind. Every single day it's a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Ooh, when I'm coming through, I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. To have them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll.
It's time, David.
And let's go.
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And from Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the one. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Irving. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Here's Durant, following the score by Milwaukee. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Count it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Here's Allen. Second chance shot, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Middleton outside. Allen with it. From deep. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Count it.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Holiday finds Allen. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always It's fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 4 on the clock. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck to score. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Irving. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
No good, off the front rim. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant against Allen. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Allen on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Simmons up top. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
There's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got Joe Harris. Edmund Sumner is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Claxton in at the center spot. Here's Sumner. Back to Curry. Pass to Harris. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Over Ingles. That one off the back iron and out. The Bucks trail. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
The Bucks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Outside, Hill. To the inside from 12 feet. Kept alive. Portis finds Hill. And that one drops.
Well, you love to watch George Hill stroke it from the mid-range. Demonstrates his ability to score from just about anywhere.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Connaughton outside. Ibaka with it. On Claxton. It's stolen by Warren. Outside Curry. Pass to Sumner. And here's Warren. Out to Harris. The 3-ball. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, T.J. Warren is terrific at using his frame to become a factor on the glass. I love it.
Ingles passes to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Portis has got his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sumner on the wing. Back to Curry. Harris outside. Up top Curry. Covered by Connaughton. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Curry against Connaughton. Out to Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Milwaukee in the lead.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Portis gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Into the lane. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Nets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Durant with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Holiday passes to Middleton. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Durant, pass to Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simmons has got 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
That one's good for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. 7 points in the game.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes it first.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Here's Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on to...
The Nets
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19 points and 4 rebounds. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions.
And that'll do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Holiday. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 8.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis. You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Durant. That ties the game. Durant's got 21.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Middleton finds Lopez. They shoot again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in for Allen. And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Holiday passes to Portis. It's stolen by Warren. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Irving up top. He's got 9, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Bucks with some changes. Ingles comes in for Middleton, and it's Hill in for Holiday. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Irving with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Here's Ibaka. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Ibaka's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Claxton. And he makes it.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Back to Hill. Shoots from 12. 2 points. That one goes. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Ibaka on the double team. On the wing, Curry. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Warren. Pass to Claxton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Back to Hill. Wide open. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And there it is for him. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And here's Connaughton for three. Goes back up. Tipped. Irving for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Connaughton against Irving. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Ingles passes to Portis. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Ingles got 4 assists in the game. The Nets with the lead. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Hill. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Misses there. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer O'Neal. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game. That one drops for him.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Harris passes to Irving. Stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. The open shot by Allen. And that one is right through the heart.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Harris down low. Middleton covering. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen, pass to Lopez. Nice D from Durant. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Simmons drives in. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective. Getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Pass to O'Neal. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Middleton outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Middleton. Now here's Allen. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Allen. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Simmons. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact is KD. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Brooklyn is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Here's Claxton, and he banks in the layup.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Middleton, guarded by Durant. Pass to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. 43 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Durant. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Holiday. Here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 33.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Durant. So we
problem. Now I got all these problems. Money can't solve them, but I bet the money off them. Gotta proceed with caution. Like, who you wildin'? I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets. I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking. Only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me. I'm money getting. Yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety. That's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good evening, Kevin.
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the four-man position. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Westbrook passes to James. Trying to get open is Davis. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Westbrook.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Passes it to Jokic. Davis with some nice D.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And it's Beverly missing. Nuggets are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. A high post shot. It's good.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Now here's Davis. To the right side. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porter double team. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers fall.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Davis missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And the Lakers have possession. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. His court awareness is really impressive.
And they're able to recover. And that one's good by Davis. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And it's Davis with the jam.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
No good off the back of the rim. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. The Lakers also making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's LeBron. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin. Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown finds Smith. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Naji. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Walker with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Green is out there with Brown. Then there's Ish Smith. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Highland in a shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here is Smith. No points in the game yet for him. Brown feeling it out a bit. Jokic. And the layup falls. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Hands it from downtown.
And this is the shot Smith's been working on. Hard to get time in the backcourt these days if you can't hit it from range.
From deep, Walker. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Brown, good.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. LeBron's got 15. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Green. Porter comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Smith. The Lakers also changing it up. Reeves is checked in. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Highland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jokic passes to Highland. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Highland. Nice move. And the layup is good. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Walker. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Who better to run the offense through? LeBron making it all look seamless.
Outside, Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And some changes here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Bryant. Toscano Anderson comes in for LeBron. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Walker. Now here's Westbrook. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Here's Westbrook. Michael Porter making his last shot. Nifty move. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Beverly against Caldwell Pope. Beverly dishes to Davis. Back to Beverly. And Davis throws it down.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Westbrook against Murray. Caldwell Pope left side. Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also started to get to the line at a higher rate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Nunn against Brown. Pass to Toscano. Back to Nunn. Chalk up 2 there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Nobody near Schroeder, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Let's give a warm welcome. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Toscano. It's Davis on the wing. Jokic defending. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Good on the shot.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And counted, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for LeBron.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Westbrook kicks to Walker. Beverly wide open. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets making a switch here. Highland's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray, the pass to Highland. Jokic high post. And it's in there. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Here's Bryant. Trying to get open as Davis. And oh, what a play by Bryant. Bryant's got his first 2 points. The Nuggets have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Murray looking around. Gordon kicks to Murray. Porter against Walker. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. They get it back. Outside Porter. He dishes it to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Beverly, the pass to Bryant. And he makes that one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Gordon. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder passes to Davis. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Davis. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Brown outside. A 3 connects from 3-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass.
And Schroeder, undaunted inside, took the defense head on and made the tough shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Now the pass to Highland. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith against Schroeder. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 16 points for Anthony Davis.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass break. The Lakers. Davis has got the ball. The game now all-time. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guard. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 19 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And Caldwell-Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Davis against Jokic. Davis kicks to Westbrook.
You see the physicality of LeBron. He doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's tipped.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's James. The putback. Here's Toscano. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And stolen by James. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder kicks to LeBron to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Porter looking it over. Trains the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Murray dishes to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Caldwell Pope outside. Murray the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Beverly finds Schroeder. James outside. Pocket 4. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's blocked. They retain possession. Left side, Porter. Second chance effort, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch. That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivered. His productive habits really paying off there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Thomas Bryant. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. A shot. And no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Got it!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
To the inside, Caldwell Pope. Money!
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And here is LeBron. Yes!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. He needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's Caldwell Pope. So it
was about them just moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you...
A look at the Lakers as they get off the tee.
Well, Anthony Davis.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Beverly. Pass to Toscano. Out to Beverly. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Middleton outside. Allen against James. Lopez passes to Holiday. Now Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Allen on target from range.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your games. You're not going to, it's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So it's Milwaukee now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. That's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Middleton. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And it's good. 2 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Middleton, right side. Here's Portis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook against Portis. The three, James. Rebound by Middleton.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you'd need almost the whole team to lift.
Here's Holiday. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Good work there as it goes.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside, fires the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Outside, Hill. Pass to Ibaka. Back to Hill. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you can't lose sight of Hill when he's out on the perimeter. A deadly shooter from deep.
James goes in.
Oh! Wow. Get out of the way! With authority!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Lakers foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Ingles finds Ibaka. Outside, Hill. And here's Connaughton for 3. Walker pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. And slam dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Outside, Hill. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Ingles. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some changes here for the Bucks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Ibaka. Allen comes in for Connaughton. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Hill. Pass to Toscano. Here's Reeves. Outside Nunn. And here's Schroeder. Bryant, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Mark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins. And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Pass to Toscano. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Here's Reeves. Out to Schroeder. Allen brings a double team. Pass to Reeves. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was. You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. And they get it back. Pass to Lopez. Doubled by Nunn. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Allen. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Lopez. Another shot. Pass to Reeves. And here's Schroeder outside. Sinks it from distance. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Showing you he can score off the ball. Dennis Schroeder has improved his shot since joining the league.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Middleton, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out to Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Ingles passes to Hill. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Davis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Connaughton. Shakes him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Schroeder. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top. They're up by 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points and 2 rebounds. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but... And that'll do it for our halftime report.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Westbrook finds Schroeder. That's good from Beverly. The assist from Schroeder. Beverly's got 5 points.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate. Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Toscano. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And with Patrick Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty, he's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Middleton passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Yeah, that one's good.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Nunn finds Walker. James, right side. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Pass to Connaughton. Outside, Ingles. Back to Connaughton. Portis, left side. Outside, Ingles. Here's Connaughton. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nunn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
James passes to Walker, and it's blocked by Ibaka. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Connaughton.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. James with the ball, and Ibaka picks him up defensively. Walker against Connaughton. Walker passes to Nunn. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday driving in. Rebound, the Lakers.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Davis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Hill the pass to Holiday. Here's Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Hill.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Juan Toscano. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. And the Bucks with possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Westbrook. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Lopez finds Allen. Middleton outside. Now Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Inside. Here's Toscano. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Allen pass to Holiday. Middleton from the outside. And Toscano pulls it down.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Toscano. Out to James. It goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Toscano. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
That free throw good from Middleton. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Inside, Beverly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Lopez. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Lakers in the lead. Beverly outside. Pass to Toscano. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Out to Beverly. Here he goes. Holiday with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Davis. Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Allen with it. There's the 3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen for 3. Offensive rebound. It falls!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations.
Ay, ay. Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like. Yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we jumping on. Yeah, crescendo with after.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverley. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, no, stop. And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Stolen by Beverly. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Irving with the steal. Pushing it up. And Simmons kicks to Irving. LeBron grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now, here is O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Irving. Driving in. Outside for Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Claxton. That one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And, well, over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD against James. Beverly with the ball. And Simmons with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Outside Simmons. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a new group in for the Nets. Barnes checked in for Royce O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for James. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Walker the pass to Bryant. And here's Nunn. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Nunn's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry outside. No good on that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Harris's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Walker finds none. The kick out to Walker. Uncovered. And again, it's the Lakers.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Stolen by Warren. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Right side Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
13.
Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 3. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. Here's Bryant. Simmons pulls it in. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Up top, Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Now Simmons, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And then Durant with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Simmons.
Have mercy. Wow. Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane weapon skills, he sees it.
James against KD. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Westbrook. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From past the arc, they get it back.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Beverly. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Beverly finds James. Back to Beverly. He reached for a while. Teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Here's Schroeder. After the basket by Brooklyn. LeBron outside. Some solid defense there from KD. Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Harris inside the line. That one doesn't go. And it's the Lakers the other way. And Walker kicks to James. 1:11 left in the first half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. And here is KD. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pass to Sumner. Now here is Harris, guarded by Walker. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Her passes to Reeves. To the paint, Davis. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Durant. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn leading by 4. Curry is inside. Defended by Nunn. Harris misses. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis with the bucket.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact left, just with ease, just with authority.
Here's KD. He's got 11. With 2 seconds left, and good that time. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jets. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got O'Neal. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now O'Neal. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooter. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Passes to Beverly. Now Westbrook. The drive by LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got 6 points.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
The Nets with the lead. Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. The shot by KD. No good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Thomas Bryant.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Kept alive. Tries again. Lakers passing it around. Westbrook dishes to James. Clock at 6. Simmons with the defensive effort. Brooklyn leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Back to Simmons. Going inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
How about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best efforts.
Warren's checked in for Durant. No one covering. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving against Beverly. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Toscano. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. No good from outside. Nets leading by 5. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Simmons passes to Warren. Beverly against Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
To the middle. Kicks it out to James. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. O'Neal with it. Outside, Simmons. The kick out to Warren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in.
On the court.
Lakers trail by 7. Schroeder outside. Pass to Toscano. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Warren. And he makes good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 6.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Walker the pass to Reeves. Walker against Warren. Here's Toscano. Kicks it to Walker. Passes it to Toscano. Back to Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Curry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nets leading by 4. Durant down low. Davis is there. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Simmons. Here's Reeves. And the shot goes down. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. And then for the Lakers, James checked in for Walker. Patrick Beverly comes in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. It doesn't matter.
O'Neal's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Edmund Sumner. The Lakers also with a sub. Toscano's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Westbrook kicks to Beverly. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Now here's LeBron. It's up a 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Beverly.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Here's James. Count it. 11 points for LeBron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by LeBron James. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Toscano. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Count that one. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Durant. Irving can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Oh,
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's KD. After the basket by Los Angeles. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And Simmons, he's checked in for the next. LeBron passes to Toscano. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Toscano. Back to James. The Lakers moving the ball around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And so Westbrook makes them both. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Simmons inside the line. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
For 3, Westbrook. A three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Now, here is Irving. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Feeds to Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Irving. Irving double team. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
To take the lead, the drive by James. It's in!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket, we'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure we got that overtime.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've got Anthony Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
Outside Westbrook. This is Los Angeles Kings possession. Back to James. Made that one. It's a 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big. He's too strong. He just gets the contact and the foul.
Simmons passes to Warren.
Last 2 minutes to play. In overtime.
And Davis sends it back.
只有夜路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质啊，遇到不同肤色外国人，都夸我们唱的太过分，观赏着网友的争论，发两个痛苦的表情来卖个卖。
就让老子继续扫整，叠起邮政加团扫整，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体。了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄较为放纵的玩儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。
Let's meet your guard. Starting at shooting guard.
Before we...
Well, Denver's Michael...
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there, thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nuggets, Gordon is... Four with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
Murray against Simmons. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He shoots. He's off on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to O'Neal. Porter against Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Murray against Simmons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Simmons. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A. And it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Porter against Durant. Offensive rebound, Jokic. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. From about 16, Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Simmons against Murray. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Highland, and here's Brown for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Highland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Najee. Outside, Brown. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Highland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while. But don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Harris is checked in for Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Sumner. They need this. Out to Harris. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Smith with it. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Curry. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got Joe Harris, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Warren in at the 4-man position. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside Porter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's got his first 2 points.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Simmons into the lane. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the 18-footer. Caldwell Pope's got 5. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Second chance effort. No good off the back of the rim. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Simmons. Irving against Murray. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Simmons.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Now Porter over Warren. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Durant, and he lays it up and in.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
A strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes a first. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Jamal Murray.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Irving. Sumner on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Irving and Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Smith, he's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. And here's Brown for 3. And another miss by Denver. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Sumner, covered by Smith. Pass to Warren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
At the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Smith, left side. Out left to the wing. Pass to Brown. Here's Highland. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He has 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Nets, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. The rebound by the Nets. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Simmons for the lead. And they take the lead.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Free throw good, Simmons. The Nuggets trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 9. Basket counts.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
The Nets have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. Durant inside. Porter's there. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
From 18 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up, knocking down the mid-range J.
Oh, got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Irving. Simmons finds Durant. Driving inside. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Shoots over Durant. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Brown can't hit.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Porter. And Irving gets it to go.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Here's Highland. 7 points in the game. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. T.J. Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside, Brown. This one for 3. Again, Brown missing. The Nets with the lead. Outside, Irving. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Outside, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Warren. Harris on the wing. Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside, Brown for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Smith against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He get inside. There's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul.
Porter hits them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Simmons. Goes up from the block. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal. Simmons with it. Defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Porter against Irving. 1:10 left in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Simmons against Gordon. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Durant. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring. It's the L-A-M-O-N-T then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2, bring it back to the 1. American band's here, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handed the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. GA,
well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists. And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Nobody near Irving. And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. KD on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 3. Good D by Lopez.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And to Tacumbo. And Durant sends it back. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving kicks to Durant. In the corner, Simmons with it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giannis after Ben Simmons missed. And that one's good by Giannis.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide open teammate Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 11 feet away. He can't get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Irving. He takes it in. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. Allen dishes to Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Outside Durant takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen outside and stolen by Irving. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal, and it's Seth Curry in for Simmons. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Grayson Allen. Now, here is Irving. Durant inside. Covered by Giannis. And then Durant with the jam.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
Man, quite comfortable from there. The Greek Freak knocks down 15 and 18-footers now with ease.
Irving against Holiday. A nice shot by Irving.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Connaughton passes to Holiday. Middleton with it. He's covered by Warren. Now the pass to Portis. Here's Connaughton. There's the dish to Middleton. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Substitutions on the court.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. Traps in the tray.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The guard set is Irving and Curry. Durant is out there with Warren, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's up a 3. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Connaughton.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Irving's shot is good.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Irving with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's KD. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. Hill kicks to Ingles. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Connaughton. That shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
A nice shot by Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer. At this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Out to Ibaka. Pass to Ingles. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Connaughton's got 5.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Deep 2 from Hill. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hill against Irving. Kicks it to KD. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Connaughton passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They double team Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. Ben Simmons comes in for T.J. Ward. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Seth Curry.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
This is his first free throw of the game. Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 5 points so far.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Holiday the pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 11. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 22 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, let's get your take on Brooklyn.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. Good portion of their offense is generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay.
And
here to put on a show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. If you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Durant against Holiday. And that one, good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Porter out.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And stolen by Irving. It to O'Neal. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
And Holiday, here we go. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another three for Milwaukee.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And Brooklyn making a change here. Warren's checked in. Joe Ingles is checked in for Milwaukee. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his second foul of the game. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Brooklyn leading by 16. driving the lane, and Simmons slams it in.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Middleton dishes to Ibaka. Back to Middleton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Middleton's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against Irving. Outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Portis can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Simmons. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving leading the charge. Warren on the wing. And he converts the layup. Warren's got his first 2 points.
A strong move by Warren. He encounters a little resistance defensively, but has no problem on the finish.
On its way from Ibaka for 2. Off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got O'Neal. So out there, Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Harris kicks to Sumner. Outside for Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball. That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
A nice shot by Harris.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
KD's checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in for Edmund Sumner. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wesley Matthews checked in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. O'Neal passes to Durant. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Connaughton. That one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From downtown, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Simmons inside. Antetokounmpo's there. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Hill. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Connaughton. And Curry pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 21. Outside, KD. 1:25 left in the fourth. Back to Simmons. Launches a three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Matthews, and it's Matthews with the jam.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Simmons. Here's O'Neal, covered by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that
Coming across that border, trying to make it out the ghetto. Life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights, I did 100, and now I'm begging Lord that you don't let me down inside. Money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see the haters, so let go get the paper. I'll follow who are the heaven. Please Lord forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. These done. Ha ha. Yes, gave my brother. You supposed to do it that. They gave my uncle. Matter.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team. And we have them at
Anthony Davis.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
And the dunk by Jokic.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Davis hits it from the high post.
Just taking what he sees. I like how AD keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Beverly defending. Here's Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now, here is James. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Toscano. Back to James. Here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. It's James with the drive.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Murray passes to Gordon. Porter against James. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shot's good by James.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 9 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Westbrook slams it home.
He is absolutely not afraid of anybody. Russ takes on anyone, anywhere, and plays with such tenacity.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porter against James. Here's Toscano. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Yep, that one's good.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence. But you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Up and over Porter. And James gets it to go. James has got 8.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Out to James. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Murray against Westbrook. Murray passes to Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's James. Great D that time from Porter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Nice move. Shot is good by Gordon.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
James passes to Davis. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Caldwell Pope. Beverly defending. Beverly with a steal. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
13. Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Zeke Naji. Bruce Brown is out there with Green. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in a 2-guard. Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Here's Smith. And here's Brown for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Pass to Walker. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Smith. Outside, Brown. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Nunn. Pass to Schroeder. The kick out to Nunn. Outside, Schroeder. Outside, Walker. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's good for 2. Davis has got 6.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
Schroeder against Smith. And here's Brown for 3. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Davis hits.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Outside, Brown from the arc. On target from range. 12 points for him. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Davis. Reeves comes in for Walker. Beverly, he's checked in for Nunn. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Brown. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Highland. And he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Here's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Gordon. Again, the Lakers.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Westbrook against Murray. Porter the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Up top Porter. And the jumper is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
James outside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to James. Over Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points and 1 rebound. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight he's really turned it around. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. My brother.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
James with the block.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Outside for Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Davis has got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with it. Checked by Davis. Jokic gets the bucket.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And that one's good. James, 16 points for him.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
Outside, Brown for the lead. And Toscano pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Walker, he's checked in for Beverly. Here's James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 22.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
A minute and a half left in the third. Pass to Toscano. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Outside, Brown. Here's Highland. Can they get it? Brown can't hit.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And that one's good. Davis.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Outside, Brown. And again, Denver no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Toscano. Let's go with a three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He has 6.
I like when Russ looks to involve his guys. It brings this team closer together.
Brown inside. Check by James.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Nunn's checked in for Walker. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Murray. Pass to Toscano. Here's Reeves, defended by Brown. Here's Toscano. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Schroeder. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
The Nuggets, 43.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Schroeder. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Smith in at the point guard position.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Porter gets the bucket.
Michael Porter Jr.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Schroeder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Fires from the line, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Smith.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
LeBron, he's checked in for Reed. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Schroeder. Rejected by Jokic. They recover it. Pass to Beverly from outside the arc. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Puts one up from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Schroeder. Here's Toscano. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Back to Caldwell Pope. It's deflected. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
James with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. It's stolen.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Pass to Bryant. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Over Murray. Bryant, no good. Walker covering. Drives to the hoop.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside Walker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to set.
Yeah, Annette. Hey, Dave.
Hey there, Kevin. Jrue Holiday.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. LeBron James is out there with Davis. And it's Toscano in at the four-man position. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Great, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton right side. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Westbrook. Kicks to Davis. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that one.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He gets that one.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Holiday. Nice to the hoop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
One thing you got to love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Here's Toscano. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 9.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. Here's Lopez. And Davis sends it back. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So here's Westbrook after Jrue Holiday's score. And that one's to Beverly.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Lopez. Outside Holiday. Allen finds Lopez. To the paint. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
There's the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. Westbrook passes to Toscano. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, James. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by James. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. The pass to Schroeder. No one near James as he lets it go. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central.
13. Fans, give a big round.
Welcome back everyone to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We got Joe Ingles. Baca is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Hill in at the point guard. He dishes it to Ibaka. Ingles passes to Connaughton. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Connaughton kicks to Hill. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really like the presence of mind from Hill, preparing himself to shoot prior to the pass getting to him.
James, the pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 13 points. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
And the dunk by LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Connaughton kicks to Hill. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get it back. Ibaka. Here's Connaughton. And the three ball is good. Connaughton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's James. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the basket by Ingles.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Outside for Davis. Trying to find Schroeder. Gets it to him. Passes it to Beverly. Now here's LeBron. Ingles covering. And James throws it down.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Hill passes to Portis. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Look of guys playing today. Who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game can be a successful coach. But point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and Walker subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the Lakers making a change here. Toscano's checked in. Walker with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Toscano passes to James. Score the basket for his 10th bank. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Outside Holiday. Nobody near Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Reeves. Now, Nunn. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 14.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez with the bucket.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Walker kicks to Nunn. Back to Walker. Nunn passes to James. 6 to shoot. And James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And that one's good. Beverly.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3-ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
James against Middleton. Lopez right side. Westbrook with the steal. James the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And to Kumbo. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron right side. That's good from Davis on the assist by LeBron. And that's 15 points for Davis.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for LeBron. The Bucks also changing it up. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Joe Ingles in for Grayson Allen.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Westbrook against Ingles.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Reeves is checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for Patrick Beverly. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Back to Connaughton. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And another basket for Milwaukee.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot, paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Nunn kicks it over to Schroeder. Walker the pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Reeves has got his second bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Bucks trail by 17. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And there's the pass to Reeves. And it goes down 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 17.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
No good from Connaughton. Los Angeles has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Portis. Nunn against Connaughton. And it's good for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Lakers leading by 15. Schroeder with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they...
The Bucks, 48.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
That one is no good. Bucks trail by 19. Inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
For 3, Westbrook. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 15. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. That one's not going to go.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
The feed to Beverly. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Walker. And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. LeBron drives in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on him. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that.
That's his first.
He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
James, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Good on the shot.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
James outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ahead. Here's Allen. Giannis dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And they get it back. Davis on the follow. Bucks trail by 13. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Davis. Pass to Toscano. Lots of room. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that one's good by LeBron. 29 points for LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Middleton dishes to Allen. Feeds it to Giannis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Allen kicks to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing how accomplished Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Westbrook surveying the D. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Holiday hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Back to Beverly. And so...
Coming right up. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina. Allie, take...
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blake.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at center. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Up top, Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Brooklyn ball.
Here's Brooklyn. And Simmons. Oh!
Wow. Incredible!
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
James finds Westbrook. Misses off the left iron. First quarter, just over a minute played.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Irving. And he buries his first look.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Durant. Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Next foul, Ben Simmons.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He can't hit that time.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Back to Irving. Durant against James. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Toscano. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD play the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Claxton. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by the Nets. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Warren, the pass to Curry. And he buries his first look.
I love it whenever Seth Curry decides to go inside. This guy has the potential to be a dangerous scorer from that area.
Right side, none. 35 seconds left in the first. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Curry. Back to Warren. Here's Sumner. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Nunn. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Durant for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
The Nets, 12.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Warren with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. The 3, here's Harris. And he can't get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. He gets it in there. James has got 8.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Beverly, and here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Beverly. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. And laid in to finish off the break. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Harris outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Going inside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to James. 16 feet out. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn trailing. An open look for Irving. Again, the net score.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but it's hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. The 3. Here's Harris. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 5. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
To the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Sumner. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Walker on the wing, guarded by Durant. Here's Toscano. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 2 rebounds. And that's going to do it for us here.
Heading to the court.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Of course, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Simmons against Westbrook. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simmons, and it's good. 2 points. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Simmons. The kick to Durant. Westbrook against Simmons. Here's Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bryant, he's checked in for James. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Westbrook finds Bryant. This for the tie! For the lead! A nice shot by Toscano. He's got 5. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Nunn's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Nets also making a change. Warren's checked in. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Nunn. Back to Bryant. Harris against Westbrook. Irving up top. Nunn defends. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
DA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis, and the shot's good. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
Here's Irving, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nets lead by 3.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Claxton. Pass to Toscano. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Westbrook. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Irving with it. He's got 14. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Harris. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. They get the rebound.
That's about willpower. Dennis Schroeder, great job out hustling guys on the offensive glass.
The Nets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot's good by Irving.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
46.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Curry. And here is Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Tries again. The shot off that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Now Walker takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Irving. And Simmons is subbed in for Sumner. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Simmons tough enough to match that contest. That's a good finish.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Toscano. Westbrook against Curry. 4 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
Simmons finds Durant, shoots over Westbrook. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Durant against James. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. A nice shot by Toscano. And the Lakers lead by 5.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
To the inside. Westbrook right side. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Curry with a steal. Here's Simmons. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow. You know the ball is going in when Russell Westbrook steps into these moments. Just so adept at hitting big shots.
Good on the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The shot by James, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Durant. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Pass to Toscano. Back to Westbrook. Durant inside. And it's Durant with the finish.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Curry. Brooklyn shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Simmons against Westbrook. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And it's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. James outside. Here's Toscano looking to win the run. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And the Lakers have possession. Juan Toscano Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Davis. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. On the wing, Irving. Beverly defending. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 24.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Schroeder. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Dennis Schroeder has proven historically he is unafraid in big moments, and he delivers big time.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. The teardrop. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Schroeder passes to Beverly to take the lead. And there's James on the assist from Beverly. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And they double up Simmons. Count it.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Just over a minute and a half played here at overtime. Simmons against Schroeder. Driving in. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Wow, a huge play from Dennis Schroeder. You love the focus.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. It counts! And the foul! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Michael, with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beating.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Irving against Beverly. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Toscano. Back to James. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is James. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Russell Westbrook with the assist.
And so it's Brooklyn with it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Toscano. Back to Davis. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
And so it's the late.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. DA.
Well, Kevin, it seems like it will be a great fit.
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. It's good. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now Irving following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Good on the bucket.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Murray, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Claxton, the basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now here's Simmons for 3. Durant. Jokic grabs the miss. Porter dishes to Gordon. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there it shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope over Irving. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Porter passes to Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter is dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Irving. To the middle, here's Harris. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Brown inside the line. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Nets leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris passes to Claxton. Here's Simmons, just 5 to shoot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Simmons can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Goes back up. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his second basket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so it's Brooklyn, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Green is out there with Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. Simmons' shot is good. Simmons got 10 points in the game.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Brown outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He has 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Warren dishes to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And then Murray with the jam.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Caldwell Pope against Irving on the wing. Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. No good from Simmons. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And it's Brown missing. The Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Warren. Back to KD. Simmons on the wing. Outside for Durant. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Such a wide open look. Brown's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Durant inside. Working on Green. Here's Irving. It's blocked.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant. Great, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Joe Harris comes in for T.J. Warren. Curry's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Brown outside. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry on the wing. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Top of the key, Harris. It's stolen by Brown. Goes up. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Nets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Back to Curry. And here's Harris from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harris has got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
35. The Nuggets. 41.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, the 3-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Please give him a round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point lead. Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Simmons against Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. 3-pointers off the mark. The Nets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this one.
It's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a 3-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Here's Irving, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Kyrie Irving.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Caldwell Pope against Irving. And that one's good by Porter.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Simmons inside the line, and Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Shoots a fader. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Nets. And now lead aside to foul intention.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Warren's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And a switcher also for Denver. Smith is checked in. Here's Gordon. Nice move. And Durant sends it back. They get it back. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Simmons' shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Porter, here we go.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he's
Smith, the pass to Jokic, uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Simmons trying to get open. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
And that one is good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer to make it happen.
And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant, and Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons. Jeff Green is checked in for Denver, and it's Warren with the jam.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets, and a switcher also for Denver. Najee's checked in. Here's Sumner. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Curry kicks to Sumner. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lets it go from the wing. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jeff Green on the wing. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Nets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jokic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Warren the pass to Sumner. Up top, Warren, covered by Smith. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Warren.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Smith kicks to Jokic. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Here is Durant. Carries it down low.
And Durant drives through the contact that time, just taking the defender head on and finishing the play.
Jokic on top. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Sumner passes to Claxton. There's the pass to Irving. Goes back up. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing and playing with some aggressiveness.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harris misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Edmund Sumner.
Ben Simmons.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. And he gets the bucket.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Murray against Simmons. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Durant gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Irving against Caldwell Pope. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Jokic decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Irving from long range. Rebound by Murray.
having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And that one's good by Porter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Here's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Passes to Porter. Clock at 6. A baseline J, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
can't even look you in the eye right now.
I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it, I can't help it. I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish, I'm so selfish.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set. Glad to have you with us for this Monday. Allie, take
The NBA's creating.
Yeah, smart move. Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, in at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Outside for Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Goes back up. Finney Smith pulls it in. Stolen by Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum hits a three-pointer.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Now here's McCollum. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties, have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jones. Wood grabs the board.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Doncic against McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the shot goes down. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 9. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Brent.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Jones. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Finney Smith.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic against McCollum. Back to Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Doncic against McCollum. Another 3 for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Ingram into the lane. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic with it. McCollum covering. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
McCollum outside. Stolen by Dinwiddie. McCollum with a steal. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Doncic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. They now take the lead. Doncic has got 18.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for McCollum. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And McCollum drops them both.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. Another shot. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Pass to Murphy. This one for 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Doncic into the lane. And that one's good. Doncic has got 24 points.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Here's Murphy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy, and Devontae Graham is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Finney Smith. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills. A fun fact about Devontae Graham while we're here, in 2021, he set the record for the longest buzzer-beating, game-winning shot in history. That one came from 61 feet.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Kleba. Hey, finished off by Kleba.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Well, a 60-foot-plus shot is certainly a mark of Graham's accuracy.
I love that, B.A. That's just like a stamp for Devontae Graham to tell you, didn't you see my 61-footer? I can shoot it from anywhere. And guess what? He often does.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. A little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans get it back. It's good on the putback.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Jones. Unloads. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Ingram. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Ingram's got 6.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 32 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And last game. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum against Doncic. Shot's good by McCollum. 12 points for him. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Drains the triple.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition from the wing, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Valanciunas. Ingram's got 8 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Doncic, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Williamson, and the shot's good.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Jones against Doncic. Wood outside, puts up a three, hits the trifecta.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And a deep three from McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee's checked in.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Dallas with a change here too. Powell, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from the second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murphy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
There's McCollum with the three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, the arc just doesn't stop there at the top of the key. It's all open for McCollum, and the corner's another place where he can be devastating.
And McGee with the stuff.
Assisted. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the left wing. Here's Murphy. Powell pulls it in.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Alvarado. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot's good by McCollum.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, The defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Alvarado. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now here's McGee. Powell, left side. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans for the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Defense is right there. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Doncic has got 38 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Wood passes to Dinwiddie. Doncic against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And too long on the shot.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Man, let the confidence. B.I. from way out there.
Jones against Doncic. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hayes. Ingram finds Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Hayes, and it's McCollum in for Graham. Finney-Smith checked in for the Mavericks. A nice shot by Doncic.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And that one drops for him.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hardaway against Ingram. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Out left to the wing. The three from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Outside Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Doncic against Williamson. Dinwiddie outside. The three from Wood. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. Goes up on the wing. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And here's Doncic outside. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Pass to Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The three from Wood. Rebounded by Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, Wood grabs the board. And here's Doncic. Misses the shot.
by the way. Oh, baby, by the way. Tell me no, I want you. Tell me no, I want you. 'Cause you know at the end of the day, everything is up to you. Everything, you're right. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Yeah. Touch. You're close to the end. Touch. Touch.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, Hello and thanks for joining us. Anoche. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, D.A., thanks. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell, and here they go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Doncic against Garland. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Connects from three-point range.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Garland against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now, here's Garland. Six to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Garland against Doncic. Mobley trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Mitchell. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Wood. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
The lanky big man Wood is gifted at keeping his balance despite the contact.
Garland looking it over. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Doncic against Garland. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Garland against Doncic. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Ricky Rubio checked in for Garland. Rubio against Doncic. So the wing on the left. Wood, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Here is Rubio. Rigid for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Doncic against Rubio. Down low, Allen. McGee with the block. And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And that one, good. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Rubio against Hardaway. And slam dunk by Allen.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. And it's McGee with the jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here is Rubio. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic looking it over. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now, here's Doncic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Yep, that one goes in there.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Rubio. The pass to Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Rubio. On the top of the key. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Ricky Rubio. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And the Mavericks with some changes. Mike Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Inside, and Allen slams it in.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell outside. LeVert with a wide-open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Powell. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Jared Allen making his last shot. Buries the long-range jumper. Wood's got 8 points.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Keeps it alive and staying with the play, Allen. He's got 10.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Doncic against Garland. From deep, Wood. And they recover it. Pass to Bullock. Out to the wing. Over in the corner, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Doncic. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mobley. Bucket is good.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. That one goes on Wood. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Rubio. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Rubio with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
It's stolen by Allen. Rubio in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. 1:51 left in the third. Mobley trying to free himself up. Rubio misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. For 3, Bullock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell against Wood. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Rubio to the paint. Mobley. Rubio against Dinwiddie. And it's Rubio. That time on the assist by Mobley.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Rubio against Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's LeVert. He's got 6. Love outside. To the middle, here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie against Rubio. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. And it's McGee with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. And it's Stevens, and at the 3, the small forward. Love trying to break loose. McGee with the block. And Love throws it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the left side wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love dishes to Mobley. McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Mobley. Mavericks trail by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Doncic. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Mitchell passes to Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Love outside. Shoots over Powell. Love can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And here's Garland for 3. And staying with the play, Allen.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Doncic against Garland. Count it. Doncic has got 30 points.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Dwight Powell. And Cleveland also making a change. Evan Mobley's checked in for Kevin Love.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland with the bucket.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Garland. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Passes it to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Doncic against Garland. Back to Wood for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Just terrific plays by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that
one. 34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It drops.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Garland against Doncic. There's the 3. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mitchell. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players...
Thank you, Brian. Well,
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Doncic, good. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Wood outside. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Here's Young. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Young.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the basket by Wood.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Young. Capella finds Hunter. Pass to Collins. Over Dinwiddie. Collins, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 9 points.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Young with it. Pass to Collins. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. It's good. He's got 6.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Young attacking. And yep, it's good.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Young against Doncic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Murray. And this Mavericks team, Grant, They're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 16 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
A nice shot by Young.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for Dallas, Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 of the 3. Maxi Kleber out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Atlanta. Good on the bucket. McGee's got his first 2 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 20.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Young with the bucket.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Wood from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's blocked by Wood. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Out to the wing. Wood, the open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Back to Young. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Up top, Dinwiddie, guarded by Young. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Powell. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Murray finds Collins. Here's Capella. Powell covers. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Young against Dinwiddie. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Wood outside. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Collins left side. Outside Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Outside Hardaway. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, what's your take on that?
There was some great offense.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got 8.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Young finds Murray. points. That one goes. He's got 9.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Young against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's Doncic. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
When you have John's combination of size and skill, you're simply more dangerous around the rim. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
They get it back. Doncic. Right side, Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down. You have to make the most of every sequence.
And it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Doncic against Young. Wood outside. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Doncic outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 34 points.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Young against Doncic. Going inside. That one goes in. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And so he makes both from the line. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting what... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Murray. Down low. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to McGee. Count it. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Back to Murray. Outside Bogdanovic. Three-pointer Holiday. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. McGee's shot is off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Holiday passes to Johnson. Holiday against Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Doncic passes to McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Holiday. Murray from outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But it has to be a team effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Johnson. And Hunter's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Hardaway. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Young, he's checked in for Holiday. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Capella. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Doncic against Young. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Collins outside. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful. Muscles his way to his shot.
Doncic against Young. Pass to McGee. Here's Finney Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Finney Smith. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie with it. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Here's Bogdanovich. Good D by Finney-Smith. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Doncic. And so Dallas takes the
It's time to meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And what?
Thank you, Kevin.
He can. DA, he's special. And thanks for your report. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the three, the small forward. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland against McCollum. Garland looking it over. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Garland against McCollum. And the pass to Ingram. Tips it. Williamson on the follow.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Now this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Ingram. Mobley with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now, here's Garland. Over McCollum. Allen. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum against Garland. Ingram outside. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
How ridiculous is Ingram? Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball handle.
There's Garland. Mobley trying to free himself up. Garland with the bucket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum against Garland. Back to McCollum. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Okay, Jared Allen, you see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Garland against McCollum. Ingram outside. From deep three-point range. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Now, here is Murphy. Here's Nance. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Larry Nance, unafraid of a level of physicality. You love the confidence this guy is playing with.
Rubio taking his time here. Sinks that one from the post. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Graham with the ball. It's Murphy outside. No good that time. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Nance out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the 3. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Stevens, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Rubio. He feeds it to Allen. That one goes in. Allen's got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the basket by Murphy. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Rubio outside. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Here's Alvarado. The Cavaliers making the shot. Graham in the corner. And it's Hayes in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Shots good from Love.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Passes it to Ingram. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's tipped. Here's Mitchell. Off the left rim and out.
The defense there got away with 8. A major lapse.
McCollum against Garland. Now Ingram. With the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Garland against McCollum. Pass to Love. Over Hayes. Here's Allen. And Steve from Valanciunas. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got 7.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Garland against McCollum. Love outside. Down low, Allen kicks to LeVert. 4 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Garland against McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Garland. To the middle. Allen's shot is off. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jones finds Ingram. And the rejection by Love.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender, send it back.
Inside. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
It's a tie game.
Your Cavaliers, 28. The Pelicans.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Pelicans?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
McCollum with the ball. Garland picks him up. McCollum passes to Jones. Ingram outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pocket 6. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's in there. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Shoots from the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here's McCollum. No good again that time.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to LeVert. With the shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get it again. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Mobley's got 9 points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
There's the pass to Ingram. Pulls it up. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. New Orleans making a switch here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Passes it to Mitchell. No good there. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram kicks to Nance. Mitchell against Ingram. Over Mitchell. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. LeVert the pass to Rubio. And the 3 off target.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeVert. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Well, Karis LeVert giving you a glimpse into how high that vertical goes. That is nice.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Rubio. Here's Alvarado. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That one off the back iron and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leading by 5. So for New Orleans right now, they've got McCollum. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from McCollum. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, really good aggressiveness by Rubio. A key we talk about, getting to the free throw line.
So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
McCollum against Rubio. 3-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the effort by Rubio on that play, fighting his way through contact.
McCollum against Rubio. And here's Murphy. He dishes it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rubio against McCollum. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. Be alert, be aware, be always ready to send it back.
Here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. A three from McCollum drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Here's Garland. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum against Garland. McCollum outside to take the lead, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
2 minutes.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Yep, it counts.
Big-time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. McCollum against Garland. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. He's feeling it. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Murphy. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
McCollum against Garland. Banked in off the glass.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum outside. Here with the ball. Garland picks him up. And a wide open look for McCollum. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Murphy. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland with it. Over McCollum. So it's a narrow.
like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a... Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation. Hey, Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's overcome a lot.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And they're on the run. Jones from outside. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
McCollum outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Now here's Young to the paint. Here's Capella. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Valanciunas. They get it back. Williamson passes to Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Here's Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Here's Young. Drew on the 14-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Ingram. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 3 on 3. Here's Collins. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Ingram. And he drains the quick shot.
Ingram staying agile, ready to take the shot as soon as that opened up for him.
Murray against Jones. Collins, a good look. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Williamson against Collins. Back to Young. Up and over McCollum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got his second bucket of the game.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Young, the pass to Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
There's Young with the three. No good. And New Orleans will come the other way. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Now Ingram. Defended by Murray. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young inside. McCollum defends. Young can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. McCollum against Young. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 9 points.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Let's hear it for your ATL.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Kaminsky. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Bogdanovich against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Six to shoot. And he hits the jumper. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pure from three-point range.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Graham against Bogdanovich. Pass to Murphy. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Holiday. Murphy pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Hawks trailing. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Deflects the pass. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And here's a Kongwu for three. Pelicans cleared away. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Bogdanovic. That shot is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Graham. Here's Murphy. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Graham. Now here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in to the wing on the left. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Valanciunas, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Valanciunas has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young, up and over McCollum. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now McCollum. Williamson left side. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Young from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for the game.
And that...
In the offense,
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
McCollum against Young. Pass to Murray. Fires for three. Capella. Great positioning on the putback.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Outside Jones. No luck on that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Basket counts. McCollum's got 10.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McCollum against Young. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. CJ McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. To the middle. And there's Collins on the assist from Okongwu. And the Hawks lead by 2. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. Now, CJ McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against McCollum. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
As CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
And that one's good. Young.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. There's McCollum with the 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Got a piece of it.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Murray against McCollum. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
McCollum against Murray. The 17-footer. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Murray against McCollum. it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And here's Young. 18 points for him. Right at the free throw line, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. McCollum outside. Good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
3 points will be. And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. It's good. Young's got 22 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Over to the left wing, the 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. They kick it out to Murray to take the lead. Fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the right side. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Yep, that one goes.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. From the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And stolen by Murray. Hunter up top, covered by Williamson. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Oh, my goodness.
Big finish right there.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Young against McCollum, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Young. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside, and here's Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Young, and the 17-footer goes down. Young's got 34 points.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's off the back of the rim, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Here's Young. He connects.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, team third.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game. Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
For 3, McCollum. That one doesn't drop. Hunter with the ball.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelicans team bus earlier on. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And for the Mavericks, up front it's Finney-Smith at the 4 with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight. Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
McCollum against Doncic. It's Ingram on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
For 3, Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Ingram outside. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Ingram outside. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
And here's McCollum for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there it is for him.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Here's Alvarado, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Out to Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Outside Murphy. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:04 left to play in the first. Nance against Doncic. To the inside, McGee, and he lays it straight in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Outside Murphy. Rebounded by McGee. Mavericks leading by 10. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Five on the clock. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. To the left wing. Pass to Alvarado. So here's Murphy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 3. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 16. Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control. A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans. Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's McCollum for 3. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Williamson.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Jones. Right through the D for the layup. He has 5. Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Williamson. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. He's not going to miss that one.
McCollum with the ball. 6 points for him. And Jones has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Traps in the tray.
way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The pass to Wood. Clock at 6. For 3, Bullock drills it from outside. Bullock's got 6 points.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
McCollum against Dinwiddie. Deflects the pass. Valanciunas, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Pass to Murphy. Rebounded by McGee.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Nance passes to Graham. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
For somebody who takes a lot of threes, Graham shoots a really good percentage from distance. That's a good combination. Take a lot and make a good percentage of it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 24 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And
as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the 1. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Over to the wing. Wood finds Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. McCollum outside. Feeds to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. really good possession.
Doncic kicks to Wood. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Jones dishes to McCollum. Back to Jones. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Valanciunas, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jones for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. And there is the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. They double him with Williamson. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Wood from downtown. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Ingram finds Jones. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Graham, the pass to Murphy. Dishes it to Hayes. And it's good for 2. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The 3 for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Up top, Graham. Dinwiddie covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Graham is 6'1", but he is fearless inside. He's got a lot of sandpaper and grit to his game.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Murphy. That one, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Doncic. No good with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Murphy passes to Graham. And no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Lets it go from... And he beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Dallas as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The backcourt there will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
McCollum outside. Releases. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Jones against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 41.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the kick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic left side. And here's Wood outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. McCollum with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Jones. Doncic outside. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Williamson is checked in for Hayes. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. And the basket by McCollum.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. Dinwiddie outside. Right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Offensive rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. McCollum up top, guarded by Doncic. And it's McCollum off the drop. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith to stop the drought. It's good from long range. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
And you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. Dominating performer comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Doncic passes to Bull. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Doncic passes to Bullock. Ingram against Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Tries it again. Money!
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
A 3 from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy.
At small. Now, stop.
Happy just about.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. A battle of 2 terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a backseat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Garland against Doncic. And here's LeVert for 3. Offensive board. Allen lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. And the shot goes.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Garland with the ball. LeVert outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Garland. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Clock at 6. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Out to Wood. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
Doncic against Garland. And Doncic, here we go. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Cavs trailing. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland against Doncic. And the shot is good by Garland.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Dinwiddie finds Doncic. There's the drive. Outside Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Garland against Doncic. Wood outside. Knocked loose. He got it up. The shot no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Power.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Dallas has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Rubio against Doncic. Rubio passes to Mobley, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Doncic hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Rubio against Doncic. Rubio passes to Mobley. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Hardaway, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Now here's Rubio. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the rejection. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. High arcing shot. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. It seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Allen gets it to go.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Doncic against Rubio. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Now here's Rubio. Out to the right wing. Here's Stevens. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Stevens!
Rubio's got his third assist of the night.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Doncic passes to Kleba. It's stolen by Love. Here's Rubio. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. From the low block. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Osman. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
A different look for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Osman, and Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Garland. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Pass to Wood. Lets the three fly. Dallas again missing. It's good if it goes. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
Get up and get loud.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. Over Dinwiddie. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 12.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Oh, sweet move. Doncic, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. Mobley passes to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Doncic against Garland. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 22 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic. 22 points for him. It's Bullock on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bullock's got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Garland against Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. 24 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. And he gets that one.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Wood. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. That's pretty impressive stuff. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Down low. Here's McGee. That one's good for 2.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Mobley, left side. Here's Mitchell. No good, off the front rim. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. On the wing, Finney Smith. Pass to McGee. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Wood. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Garland. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Christian Wood.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. Dinwiddie outside. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. Up and over Hardaway. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavs trailing. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen tipped back in for 2.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Rubio with a steal. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
For the Cavaliers, LeVert's checked in for Stevens, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Finney-Smith. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Doncic launches from deep. LeVert with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. And he makes both free throws. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the left side wing. Wood finds Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 29.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Pass to LeVert. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll get another chance. Garland for 3. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic against Garland. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Now McGee. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Blocked. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And McGee with the stuff.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
LeVert outside.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Mobley gets it to go.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Garland against Doncic. Wood outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Out to Wood. For three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Doncic against Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Garland. Fires the three. No good on the shot.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Garland for three. And they get it back. Mobley. Oh, McGee with the block. And they get it back. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His second. 14-5.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category, making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
His first. 15-5.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Luka Doncic.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Hawks, Mavs. Tip-off coming right up. We welcome you to Noche and a Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the plate. GA.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for Dallas, up front it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. It's picked off. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wood can't hit. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Dinwiddie. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Hunter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
Young passes to Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Young dishes to Collins. The shot comes out. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 3 for Doncic. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Young against Doncic. And Young kicks to Hunter. Right side, Collins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Young finds Collins. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Puts one up from 19. Luka Doncic again. And 12 points for Luka Doncic.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Doncic looking it over. Wood trying to free himself up. Luka Doncic again. He's got 14.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The high post shot, and it's Dallas with another.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And here is Doncic. 16 points for him. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
It's been all about Luka Doncic with the Dallas Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one drops. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this. And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Shot on the way. A putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now, here's Okongwu. Guarded by Hardaway. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Holiday.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Doncic kicks the foul. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 4.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 3 titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
What determination from Doncic.